Huh? I got a raid? I got a what? What do you mean I got a raid? Who? Who raid? Already? Sayo? Hello? Welcome? Okay. Ah! They didn't hear that.
Perfect.
Well, cool, everyone. Hi, welcome. Check out Sayo. She played Helldivers 2 just now. I think you're just playing Wii Salpo. Hi, I know I'm late. I'm sorry. Took a little longer in the shower than I thought. Turns out, I still have a migraine. For those of you who didn't see on Twitter, I as soon as I raided out to Palia, I noticed my vision was getting a little fun on the little outskirts of it. You know, my periphery, and yeah. And I was like, uh-oh. I don't know if it's dyslexia, but I get words get hard to read and they scramble before I get a migraine. And boy howdy did I get a migraine last night. So much so that I got one of the fun little hangover ones, the aftershocks after, and that's what I'm grappling with today. Hi puppy, we were just talking about how Sayo needs to be more confident with her cute side. I think Sayo could be a little more confident across the board, personally. Yeah? I think... By the way, we can see you on stream. Hello. Hi.
Hi. Oh, but yeah, but
I think
as
it's
I said, but this was very tasteful today, and yeah.
Well, Vitalis was right. Own it. You deserve it. I'm eating breakfast. I was gonna eat it before I went live, but like I said, my shower took too long, so I'm eating cereal and a peach and apple. Also, you accidentally broke Sayo on her stream? Oh yeah?
Accidentally, on purpose.
Hmm. How'd you do that? Do tell. Share your secrets. Nah, do it. Do it though. Share with the class.
Oh my god, those eyes.
I don't get to use them often. Said that she deserves a lot of neck kisses. Oh yeah? Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm launching DAWNTRAIL!
Okay.
I should have done it before I started the stream. You good? You good?
You know.
Alright. God, I always have like 9 programs open. So how was everyone's night? How did you all do? I spent most of it in darkness, and Sayo broke again. Sure did! Sure did. Okay, I'll stop teasing. Does have a cat like hers to be extremely... I'm not a cat. What's wrong with you? Oh, you do. Friends, people you look up to that just happens to be Sayo's weakness. Just be careful with boundaries. Everything with consent. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn, we're live already. The game's... Ah, wow! I was expecting a longer login queue. Cool.
So I don't know if there's anything I'm not weak to. But yeah, we're... what time is it for you? 16?
Yeah, 16:30.
Yeah, let's not peek. That's not peak gamer moment.
I
Oh,
gotta-
fuck!
What?
Sorry.
What? Whoa. Language.
Sorry. Sorry.
How fucking could you? Who do you think you are?
Sorry, Keizuri.
Oh, that's... Oh, all right, you know what? All right. You're gonna come over here. Get in here. There you
Okay.
go.
Take me with you. I hate this job.
I forgot how controls work. Oh, I should put on... You know what I should have done? I should be wearing my blue light glasses. They stop the blue light from hitting my brain. And that way...
You own these kind of glasses?
Huh?
Oh my gosh, popular glasses.
Well, yeah. I don't need them. It's not weak to everything. Be careful!
I mean, don't act like this is news to you, honestly.
I am an Urkel Pacha 2. Alright. Cool.
Urkel Pacha 2.
Yeah.
Toward the Drow Boogaloo, something?
If that's what you want to call the graves and the holy mountain of the giants, yeah, I guess so.
Oh, fluff, yeah. This time I didn't say it.
Speaking of, recap on the story. What were we doing? We finished the third, what was it called? It's not called an ordeal, it's a feat, right? It's the lay of whatever the thing. Anyway, we got the third one done that involved helping out the Moblins get themselves a new Potsworn. And that was Fonfontaine, who we met on the boat at the very beginning of the story. Oh man, I don't want to end this. I don't want to cut this song midway through. I gotta keep this synopsis going longer then.
Went through the goblin, got kidnapped,
Yeah.
killed some people, got her back. Now we are the
I got
giants.
it. I got it. You're too quick. You're rushing through it.
And then we got to the giants' place, and this is a Peruvian thing, and the giants have a thing with death, where death is not really the end, and the end is never the end.
Oh!
What?
Hang on. So
I'm taking time.
So the group helped the Moblins out. The gang got together and they got them a new person that'll give them commissions for cheap. We got Von Chantaine's Vagin page open. They had a good time with that. And then midway through that, Bakul Jaja, the double-headed friendo, I call him a friend because he's definitely not a worthy enemy, got immediately dunked on by, is it Zarulja is the first promise? And he's desperate, so he paid bandits in the highlands of... What was the name of that region? Washunpelo? Nope. Kozamuka. That's the one. To trick and kidnap Wuklamat. And of course it did, because... she's not that bright yet. But goddamn does she care. So we had to go save her. Guy DM showed off his very protective side of his sibling. What was his name again? Koana? Yeah. And then we clowned on Bakul Jaja again. I got to fight the Dawn Servant, one-on-one, no items, final destination. And I want to do it every day for the rest of my life again. That was so cool. It was so cool! Anyway... Unfortunately, Bakul Jaja decided to take her hostage, and even though we managed to free her, we lost the little cublet that was in her tablet. So, we are down 1, Bakul Jaja is up 1. We'll deal with that problem later when it comes to it. In the meantime, we've got a different ordeal to accomplish, a different feat. It's the feat/the lay of proof. And that involves climbing a big old mountain. So big, in fact, that, damn, you can't even see the top. You're just obscured by clouds and fades into the sky. And that's our dungeon. We're waiting for that. Yes, yes. Hey, I almost got it through the song, too. I hope y'all had a fun night. Besides, though, after I went to bed, I wasn't tired, sadly, but I had to basically isolate my senses, keep everything
Messing around.
gentle. Yeah. Oh, there's still no music out here because it's so dark and isolated. Never mind, there it is. Speak of the devil. I will tend to this one's wounds. Go on ahead with the others. Uh-huh. I set out to kill Tuliola's favorite daughter this day. To be aided by her instead was unexpected. I will not harm you or yours until this debt is repaid. Oh! Chekhov's debt! I love it. As I said before, I am no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. Well, I don't mind guarding Aaronville on the river. I look forward to swinging a blade on the front lines this time. Oh yeah, she didn't get to join for that last go-around. That bird must roost somewhere on the mountain. We'll need to be wary of the skies as well. Uh-huh. We'll be seeing you soon, Gorfurler. How do you pronounce his name? Gorfurler. Say, where'd you go?
I am the knight.
Oh. Are you, like, hiding somewhere? Where are you? Ah, I hear those footsteps. I'm in
You did not hear those footsteps.
I heard those footsteps.
You did not.
I did. You're in caution mode, friendo. You played enough Metal Gear Solid to know what that means.
What was that noise?
Must have been the wind.
That's Skyrim. Did they say that in Metal Gear 1 too?
I don't know, maybe. There's like 6 of those games at least, besides the portable ones.
I have never played Metal Gear Solid 4.
I have
fluffing want to play it.
I have only played all of Metal Gear Solid 3 on the easiest difficulty. And the final boss fight, like the final boss fight of Metal Gear Solid 4. The boss, the fist fight at the top. That's all I've got. I've played none of the others. I should play the OG Metal Gears. She's also the one who bars in the night. She's back sheep. I bet you there's a blood-chucking variated sheep around here. Also, I did not make the connection that this was Peru. That's a good point.
Yeah. Like we are in South America.
I wonder if we can find Azucena down there grilling coffee. You don't grill coffee. It hurts to laugh. Fuck.
Like you see like the village of Pelu Pelu. The Pelu Pelu village. Very Peruvian. Yield.
I will be right back.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy these neato piano sounds and Sai, entertain him.
Hold on. I got something. Don't worry. All right. It's my time to shine. All right. Hey guys. Did you know that in terms of human companionship, Flareon is objectively the most huggable Pokemon? While their maximum temperature is likely too much for most, they're capable of controlling it, so they can set themselves to the perfect temperature for you. Along with that, they also have a lot of fluff, making them undeniably incredibly soft to touch. But that's not all. They also have a very respectable special defense stat of 110, which means that they are likely very calm and resistant to emotional damage. Because of this, if you have a bad day...
I didn't hear that on my stream, but I definitely heard that.
You can vent to it while hugging it. And it won't mind. It can make himself even more endearing with moves like Charm and Baby Doll Eyes, ensuring that you never have a prolonged bout of depression ever again.
What did you decide to entertain chat with? You know what?
Did what I do
Better.
best.
It's better if I don't know, isn't it?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Hang on.
It's cute. It's Flareon. Hi, Sorgor.
Flare.
No, it's Bobby. Never mind.
Greetings.
Hey, old Babas. Get your ass to Peru. Alright, there's Sayo.
Wasn't expecting Puppy to come back so quickly.
And I still don't have a Fuji for you. Let me... Hang on. I think I found that Charmander. Bob Mandus. Hey, so far, since I did the things that I did, thank you, Zep, wherever you may be. So far, the game's working out with my model. Hopefully that stays. Worst case scenario, it seems like a refresh was just all I needed. For those of you who didn't watch the difficult game about climbing a few months back, just don't question. I canceled it like a fool. He needed a picture, and I tried to draw a dinosaur, and that's what I ended up making.
I'm sorry. There's a queue. So.
There's a queue?
Yeah.
I don't believe you,
It started
man.
at like 284, and I'm now at like 120.
God, how could you?
This tequila is some good shit.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? You're in the place to be for tequila. You're in Mexico. No, you're not. You're in Peru.
So we can say that we're celebrating this stream the release date of a brand new World of Warcraft expansion.
Oh, is that what's happening?
It just came out today, this morning. So hooray! Celebrating this by playing Final Fantasy because, yeah.
Look, I've tried World of Warcraft once. I did. I didn't give it a fair shake, but I also just didn't really like its art style. I'm sorry.
Not so much the art style, but the progression system and how, even though the game is older than Final Fantasy and there's been like a massive MMO for a long, long time, they still have the level 20 max limit system, and you cannot do anything at level 20. You cannot have any kind of.
Get it? Oh, we're in Orcopacha 2. Well, at least I am. Sayo's somewhere.
Invite me.
And yeah, I don't know about all that. I didn't get that far. Get in here.
You're level 93, so you're roughly 1/3 of the way.
The dungeon's level 93. I'm almost level 95. I will definitely hit 95 after this dungeon.
Wait, send that invite again. I apparently declined it.
Yeah, I've done that recently. That's been happening more recently. I wonder if something changed and I just didn't recognize it. Bad sheep.
Oh.
I like it.
Is that a Persona 5 reference? Probably.
Is what a Persona 5 reference?
Psycho Seijudo. No, Psycho Seijima, I think. Whatever.
No, it would be Sai Nijima, so it's not quite there.
Oh.
But that tells me that you were close enough to where you can read that name.
Fuck! I doxed myself!
You're back into caution mode, baby! Your egg. I'm Burger, thank you.
Oh no.
Where are you? Where the heck? You're on top of the fucking... I caught it immediately.
Mountains.
Ah, the classic technique. Get here. Oh, I've already...
Why are you so quiet?
Why is who so quiet?
Hold on.
You.
Am I quiet? Like in...
No.
Oh, no, I had you turned down for some reason.
Oh, you don't like my voice, huh? Okay, no, that's fine.
Yeah, I think it was a different time we were in voice chat.
Can I
might have
talk
turned you down.
about our current party makeup?
No.
It's a den of snakes! Yeah, Slither!
Slithering.
Hey, puppy.
Oh,
Get to the other pillar in front of me.
these guys are... So Psycho here is doing a cutscene. We should invite them to the party. And also... Hey, nice blades.
Oh, thank you.
I forgot that mine aren't the exact same right now because I accidentally glamored them to be the palace ones, but... Yeah.
Puppy!
What?
Oh, never mind.
Where are
Like,
you?
Then sell this.
You know what?
What?
Can you turn into? Are you at the top? Are you still at the top of that tower?
Yeah, why?
Turn into a healer.
No.
Turn into a healer and target me.
Healer.
That was not. No, I needed
Oh,
you.
you want me to rescue from up there?
Yeah.
That won't work, but okay.
Yeah, it
it
will.
doesn't change elevation.
The hell it doesn't. We use that to help somebody with Kagane. Best viewers up my ass. Goodbye, whoever the fuck you
I
are.
cannot.
Jorah
Wait, what was
Freeman. Oh, I
You
got a
have
bot.
to be in a fight for it to work.
No, not rescue. Get back up to the top.
Yeah, okay. That what?
Dash to me.
Very simple. I fucked up.
Oh no.
Get back up there. All right. You know what to do.
Oh.
There you go.
Why? Okay. Oh,
Yeah?
because you don't have flight yet.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Yeah, I figured it out
Why
in the
don't
end.
you
Move.
get good?
Oh, no, it's gonna take... I can't get over there. It's gonna take 10 more minutes.
Naruto!
Sasuke! Oh, that hurt. Oh, God, that hurt.
I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't you. It was me. It was in my own head. The best viewers are already here watching. Thank you, Ekta. You know it. That's what I said last night. And I didn't know if anybody heard me. Thank you for the gen.
I wish to do murder.
You can if you try hard enough.
Are we waiting for someone else?
I was thinking about waiting for a fourth, but I would need to ask them. They're in a cutscene, so that lets me know that they probably haven't done this dungeon yet. How to unlock fight? Jump off 5 places enough times that the ground gets sick of seeing your face. Woo!
That didn't work.
I really gotta be
Blink.
I really gotta be careful about like.
It'll never not be funny.
Oh, Sayo, apparently you're still live.
Wait, am I? I am!
But you rated me, and they're in my chat. All right.
Raids do not end the streams.
Well, yeah, it's just so, but that does send the viewer still. That's good. That's actually good to know, at least.
That was
So
interesting.
my screen was on just chatting this entire fluffing time. Hold on, let me try something.
I mean, that's kind of nice.
Hold on.
Oh, did you see that Evo is coming to France?
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
How do you
Wait,
pronounce nice?
Wait, I can use it as leverage for puppy. Oh, that's cool.
What?
Yeah, actually, how do you pronounce the name of the city? It looks like Nice.
Nice.
Nice?
It is
Okay.
Nice. It was my second guess.
Hi-ya!
You saw Kasayo still in stream mode on Discord. Thank you, Ekta.
Hold on. Let me try something. Boom.
What is boom? What do you mean boom?
Well,
Did you re-raid me?
Yeah.
What does that even do?
I don't know.
to throw
Throw the few people
projectiles.
who are still looking at the stream to something that is worth watching. I don't know.
Did you guys hear sound with that raid, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Good. Okay, because I can't hear it. I gotta fix that.
Like
The raid reception.
it's so embarrassing. My gosh.
What's embarrassing?
Like I was.
Yeah?
I was probably about to do like a raid, like going to sleep and the raid is still happening.
I showed off one of my one of the brochures for the colleges I was looking at last night, and it's fine. It just happens. At least it didn't have my name on it.
It has Salponolobios.
That would be interesting.
Which I might hold hands with tonight.
College would be kind of sick with Salpo, I bet. Seems really cool. Seems like
College?
someone to party with.
Like what kind of college?
The one you go to that has a campus, and
Oh.
I mean, there's a couple I have in mind.
Sapo is very sweet, but equally as hardworking. I think she has never told me, but I think she's.
Oh, they're already gone. They went into the dungeon while we were yapping.
Yeah, I think Sapo is a sales goat. Because she's always driving around cross country.
All right. Well, you know what? I think we got enough. I think we got 3 people's not bad.
We're not going in as 3 vipers.
No, we're not. Somebody's gonna have to change, and it's not gonna be me because this is for the story. I picked Viper and ran with it.
It's not gonna be me because I don't wanna.
I think Sio just called dibs there, Bob. Where did he go?
Where's
Bob?
Oh, he's here.
You drink too much tequila? Where'd you go?
I was reading.
Oh,
I was reading about CQB tactics.
what class are you running for this dungeon?
This one was my intention. I've been working on leveling it. I got tired of playing tank after doing the whole story as warrior.
One of us is gonna have to change. And it's not me. I'm picking Viper. That was the whole point. Unless... What level is my... Gunbreaker's 93, but I want to play Viper.
I'll play Viper. That's yours.
Why?
Dio, rock, paper, scissors. R, P, or S in the chat on 3.
Oh, hold on.
I'll count it. It'll be on shoot, okay? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You two ready?
On the team chat, right?
Yeah, in the party chat.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Hey!
Paper covers rock, Saya wins. Damn, you got the whole word out.
Oh wait.
I actually typed it while you were counting. I was panicking.
Hell yeah! All right, cool. We just gotta believe in the heart of your cards.
Using R, P, or S.
All right, you ready?
No, that was the air from Schizors.
Why would it? All right, scissor.
Please.
I'm gonna read the description because I want to. Wukamat. Oh, it is feats. That's right. Wukamat has undertaken the feat of proof, a challenge which has you seeking the whereabouts of the Elector, High Luminary Gerforlor.
I'll show you proof of my feet.
I don't want that,
What
but
kind of feats?
But hey, I'll settle for Senior Gerforler. The search immerses you in the culture and history of the Yakhoi, and ultimately leads your party to the foot of the sacred peak, Workorzormar. The Elector, you are told, awaits you at its summit, but simply scaling the soaring mountain and surviving the mountain's denizens will be a feat in and of itself. Make like Skyrim goats, let's do this! Damn it. I was hoping it'd be an instant pop.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
What are you laughing at?
I'm sending you a meme.
You're sending,
Pup.
you're sending me? Alright, about what?
Oh, you'll get it when you see it. You'll immediately get it because I immediately got it.
Oh gosh. So, what about the Evo who's coming to Paris, like next year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like a whole bunch. There's one in Singapore now. There's one in... While you're doing quests and stuff, you're gonna... Ooh.
Hold on. I'm gonna look that up.
While I'm doing quests and stuff, you're gonna try and get back to Master Rank in Monster Hunter World. Back to? Like a new file? I assume it doesn't reset that.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's in Nice. Okay. Where is Nice?
Hang on.
This is my home.
Oh, wrong one. Fucking...
Where the fluff is that?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, where is it?
Ooh.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh my gosh, it's halfway down there. Oh gosh.
This is my whole... It doesn't have I don't have the full thing out there. It's weird. I reacted weird to it, but I like it. It's good.
It's mega far away suddenly.
Have you read Uzumaki yet, Bob?
No.
You should still be up there with you, right?
I was just looking for it. I think so.
Man, my cereal got soggy instantly. I'm very sad.
Sogi.
Like one thing that people
Ah!
never mind then.
What was
One
that?
thing that people keep saying, oh, it's wrong or something. Guys, cereal after milk, it's fine. It's like you get cereal, and then you eat the cereal.
Cereal
and then if you're
after
still
milk
hungry-
is only acceptable if you have a limited amount of milk and you're not sure if you have enough milk to cover the cereal.
Oh,
Yeah.
I still feel it's enough. And then you put cereal, and then you put more cereal, and the cereal never gets soggy, but you just eat it.
We're gonna squidgy friends. Need to buy
Okay.
Uzumaki sometime. You know how to carry over save data from PlayStation to PC. I think you can't do that for Rise. If that's for Rise. Oh, it's in World. No, I think you can. I don't know. Need to buy Uzumaki sometime. You just have the book with the balloons. The book with the balloons are messed up,
Oh,
though.
we're talking Monster Hunter. I'm gonna try to get back to Monster Hunter World. Oh, good luck. Well, it should be fine if you use the defender sets.
You know, I thought this place would be a lot brighter for 10 a.m. on Eorzea, but I guess it's cloudy. What can you do? Cereal with a glass of milk on the side, you're actually a movie villain. You are, like, that is a thing that a villain did, for real, to showcase how much of a sociopath they were.
I have never, ever once drank milk on its own.
Not once?
Not once.
You know what? I kind of get that. That might be something to do, that might be an American thing, because of the,
Got milk.
this fucking psyop that America did, yeah.
But yeah, I noticed that there's a lot of, like, it's just casual for Americans to have a huge jug of milk.
That is because
Like,
the government, at some point, decided to keep the dairy market from collapsing. Promised to buy, like, any surplus dairy that farmers would stock. And farmers were like, sweet, let's make a whole bunch extra because it's guaranteed to sell. And then the government wound up with just this gigantic stockpile of cheese and shit. And they were like, well, we got to get rid of this dairy.
There's a bank in Italy that takes a specific, like, that takes cheese as collateral for loans.
I just remembered that France also had a very, very aggressive dairy products ad campaign. That is apparently still ongoing. Especially considering the people who made those ads are scamming the people who make those dairy products.
Yeah, I can't believe that's where the dairy is. They are body horror freaks. Yeah, Junji Ito was amazing at body horror. It's like the inescapable kind too, where you just like it's happening to you. Most of the time, it's not even something that's like controllable. Very, very spooky. Love some Junji Ito.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Next up, you're never gonna believe it. There are car glass ads in American TVs, and those are the exact
that's
same
not what
as
I
one
wanted.
we have.
Hang on, do you have Got Milk ads too in France?
No, like we have like 3 chibi skeletons who are like, hey, like there's an ad of like the big bad wolf who are chasing 3 chibi skeletons. And then they put on pig masks and they're like, hey, have you heard the story of Bang 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 the Wolf?
Look at this guy!
It's the story of 3 little piggies who ate 5 dairy products per day. And then Bang 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 the Wolf and they just kicked the wolf's ass.
I don't remember that ad.
you like again, it's like a different brand. We don't have got milk. We have dairy products are your friends for life. That's the cat.
Huh. Should I move?
You're fine.
He froze him for better storage. Holy hell!
Go for them first.
Oh, that's tricky. I love it.
Honestly, Viper makes me wish I played on controller.
Fluffle up. Tilda fluffles away, Tilda. Woo! Wait, no. I know what's gonna happen. They're gonna freeze those, and it's gonna be fine. Yup. I'm wise to your tricks already. You gotta get up pretty early to trick me with my hungover brain.
Alright, let's use this.
That's how we got governance. Reagan wanted to throw it all the ocean, but wanted to add the US citizen first. What?
That's pretty goofy. Balls? Oh!
Balls!
A lot of balls! Oh god! Oh jeez!
Hey, Puppy, do you have any idea where the, how you like them apples come from?
No. Oh my god. There's only one good spot. This one looks right. This is where most of them are frozen. Good rescue. God damn. I got hurt. Oh, I gotta get that debuff back on. Snow scoop? How many?
12.
That's too many scoops. I can't balance all that. What happened? Oh, God! You both zigged when you should have zagged, huh? That health got pretty low.
That's fine.
I don't like the sound of getting targeted in the middle of a boss fight. Aiming? I actually need that. Maiming? I will eventually need that. Did you aggro the enemies?
Yeah, accidentally.
You goofy bitch. Aw, thanks for the best, Baka. Also, hey, how you doing?
Oh, Baba, welcome. Also, you're not over, like,
Eh?
you're not out padding the puck.
What? Okay. Thanks. Sipping on your drink and watching a dog. Not a bad way to spend your day. I like to think.
No, you don't.
What? Yes, I do like to think.
You know,
I was gifted with the gift of advanced human thought. Not many dogs get that chance, okay? I'm gonna use it.
I think you were gifted with just normal human thought.
Why don't you run some sets with me in Street Fighter and see you can think better?
That's not thinking, that's reflexes.
It's both. It's decision making, just at a quick rate of speed. Can I hold this for a second? I don't like, no, don't do this. Don't do this. Please don't do this. I'm in the middle of it. No! Ah! Damn, you hit me so hard that everybody got stunned.
Yeah, Zoro just got our access
Get bang
to-
flashed.
Huh. It...
Also fluff you, Baba. Bad dog.
Can't believe you flashbang somebody with a migraine.
That too.
You're fucked up. That's not okay.
I'll punch you on the
Read.
ears, Baba. Don't worry. What's happening?
Better
Just follow
ring.
me.
What? There were just 2? All right. Hey, wow.
Read.
Everything Amy. I'm needing all these, my man.
Hey, Puppy, did you know I'm getting popular in Japan?
You have a migraine too?
What?
I'm sorry. Baka has a migraine too. I'm sorry about that, man. I hope you feel better. What do you mean you're getting popular in Japan? Yo, you're moving up in the world?
Apparently,
Who just joined? Who dat?
I did that.
It's me.
Hey! Yeah, we are. Damn, I'm sorry. If I'd known, I would have waited a little longer. We're in the middle of the second
well,
dungeon.
I'm not even home. I'm not gonna be home. I just want to see what you were doing, what you're playing.
Yeah, we're doing World of Zermer.
Ooh, have fun with that.
It's very fun.
Is that that's the mountain, right?
It's the big old holy mountain. Yeah, gesundheit. Salud.
It do be like that. I do like the Yakoi language is kind of Yakui, whatever. The Giants language.
The Hoktoi.
The Haktua?
You know, I made that joke before I found out it was a bigger meme. And then
It's
I
a
found
huge meme.
it wasn't when I said the joke. And then like a day later, I'm like, what the fuck?
Tank, please don't just stand in AoEs.
They'll be fine.
Depends on the tank. If it's a Dark Knight, they're dead. If it's a warrior, they'll be fine.
It's a gunbreaker.
They might be fine. I don't know.
It's still annoying.
That's fair.
It's a little annoying.
Don't. They're doing their best, okay? Maybe this is the first time on the stream. They're on the
It's
stream.
not.
I don't
They
think they
skipped
did.
the cutscene. Auto skipped the cutscene, so.
Getting brighter.
And- To be fair, this dungeon do be a bit of a pain in the ass.
I don't know. I think it's been pretty great so far.
Whoever kept saying that they need to make harder dungeons,
I did.
got their wish. I hope they're not complaining.
I'm not complaining. This is a fucking blast. It does need to be
I
more
know-
engaging.
Apparently, there are a few people that they looked and they went back on the forums and saw that they complained about harder dungeons, and then at Dawn Trail they said the dungeons are too hard, and it's like you got what you asked for.
Well, they should know better.
The I will say the two EX dungeons are truly worthy opponents.
But I
EX.
remember.
Dad?
Oh,
I'm trying. Ah!
Which boss are you guys at?
Big bird.
the second one.
Second one.
Oh, the bird. I don't know who's more of a pain in the ass, the bird or the next one.
Don't.
But like, I remember back
The next one.
in Endwalker, like the very first dungeon with the sister bosses. That was so hard. Like I went several times the first time around.
The tower of Zom.
The Tower of
Oh
Zoss.
my!
The final sister boss was super hard.
Hey, that wasn't. I was safe, but I didn't have the health. Turns out.
Oh.
Hi, Nari. Thanks for the hat. Everybody's roboting. Y'all okay? Uh-oh. 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 Discord's not okay with me. I don't think it's you guys.
No, it is actually.
Are we good?
I'm gonna lower the bitrate on Discord's call, see if that'll help.
Okay.
Yeah, this isn't
I had a
audio.
I had a party of all newbies for the final for the dead ends.
I got about half of that, friendo. Oh, god damn it!
I was trying to put things on the tank.
I should have waited. Or you should have healed me
Holy
immediately. How
fucking
dare you?
Healers adjust.
Healers adjust! It's your fault, not mine.
This way.
Here we go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna die.
I'm okay.
Oh, God damn it.
I don't get it.
A mother's work is never done. Healer.
Which healer?
Bob.
Throw.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, oh, oh? Should we move? I kind of thought there'd be more to it than that. And
Very well.
in. I want this boss fight over.
Damn.
That's very painful. Nah, I'm wise to your trick now. Always respect your healers. They decide who gets to live or not.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, and still, no, I'm not dead. Good.
Amazingly.
Yeah, amazingly.
Stack on a thingy.
Please stack. Thank you.
I'm learning.
I'm learning.
Something tells me this boss fight went a little longer than it should have. Could that have something to do with our DPSs being dead for half of it?
Could be. I'm so like.
What's the party makeup?
2 Vipers, an Astro, and a Gunbreaker.
2 Vipers, really?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm doing Viper because of the story.
Viper doesn't wanna.
That's true. That seems to be, I don't know which one. I think that one's the more popular one. I think people like Viper more than pick them.
It was at the front of all the marketing.
God, if
That's
it's
true.
Look away. That's okay. You'll take 1 damage from my attack.
We have received like.
Yeah,
the
better than me.
stats
Better you than me.
of
I
the powers
used
recently.
my hand and it did 1 damage. Literally 1 damage. It was great.
I'm level
Where's-
95!
We recently got the result of the power stats telling that Viper is now the most dynamic class with like over 50 casts per minute. But he's also the worst DPS apparently.
I don't mind. I'll say I play Jamie. I will main the low tier hero.
What the fuck do you mean, James?
Actual LTG here.
Jamie's low tier.
Jamie's so low tier.
That's because I'm good at the game.
Yo, Jamie's everything but low tier.
Jamie's got some mix. Like he's got a lot of like stuff going
But he
on.
also
with him.
But he starts the
Like,
game
he's
pummeled,
absolutely low tier.
and his dive kick isn't as good as the series dive kicks have always been.
We trained him wrong because we thought it would be funny.
Yes, we treated him wrong as a joke.
Also,
I wouldn't put it past the twins to do that either.
I can believe it.
I can believe it.
I will say,
Game
Viper is definitely fun to play as soon as you hit level 90. Like, before that it's a little dry, but once you get up here, it's like,
Usually how
okay.
they work. It's usually how the new classes work. They're usually like incomplete kits almost. It's like you.
They should probably space that out a bit better.
That's probably what they're gonna do.
Your most basic combos start at
should
level
do it now.
65, which is kind of weird.
That's super weird though. The basic combos usually start at like 30.
So, well, yeah, when you do like ARR content,
You're miserable.
yeah, that's, yeah.
Yeah. That's,
It
that's
could be.
unfortunate.
Just run out as Blue Mage.
Very precise, puppy.
Ooh, hang on though. Hey, healing.
Whee! Aw.
Why? Damn, the intrusive thoughts kick in for you? Alright.
Wait, what happened?
Sayo decided
I
to
tried to jump off.
decided to ahoo-hoo-wee off a cliff. Thankfully, it didn't matter. You guys went way ahead without us.
Oh, wow. Talk about etiquette.
Damn.
I'm following the tank.
Shit.
Not far by. Why do my armpits smell like pistachios?
Huh?
What? What?
What does that mean? What do you mean by that, Chet?
What the fuck do you think that means?
What do you mean?
Friend of the 52 days. What the fuck does that mean? What does it mean, Goofy?
Gosh.
Until.
You have
like-
not seen that video?
No, which one?
What the fuck does it mean, Goofy?
Don't remember that one.
Where like Goofy tries to explain the lore of Kingdom Hearts to Sora and he doesn't send one bit.
I feel like I have at one point, but I feel like I'm like I think I might have seen. This might have been one that wasn't a video first, and they just somebody adapted it.
I'm
That's like a-
Flygooks now. Oh. Remember, Goofy's a
Danny, it's
nobody.
Oh no.
I love that he canonically died. It was great.
Uh,
Oh, you are
Let's
Mr.
go.
Roboto once more, friend. Saya?
Yeah?
Saya, where you at? Where you going?
I'm trying to find the video.
cheers.
That's the
I can
boy!
find the
Oh. Oh, he died. Oh, that's so sad. He died. Gorfalur. That's how you say it.
Prepare to be tested.
I love him. Look at his beard.
He big. He big boy. Like, they're like, oh, yeah, it's the Giants. And then we met them, and I was like, they're not.
No, they're not that big.
Not very big. And then they're like, here's Gerfler. And it was like, damn.
They stanced up for sumo.
Damn.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Make me. I should have given him the pain debuff first. Shit.
Ah, shit, that's not what I wanted.
What'd you do?
Wasted my shields.
Chronicles of Air. Return the hunger of rolling waters.
I assume stay away from the big glowy bit. Nope, it's just gone.
Chronicles of Air. Recount the fury.
That one is stay away, isn't it? Ah. Okay. Oh. Split up. Split up.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh, multiples? I saw that.
Implacable strength of the mountain. We are.
He got balls.
All right, we gotta grab this.
We gotta grab him?
I think.
Got balls.
Oh, I see.
I cannot grab the balls.
Why didn't you grab the balls?
My hooves are too clumsy. I
Why
can't
are you
grab
immune to
of
balls?
these. I got one. I got it with my face mount.
Spirit of my brethren. Your thunder roars.
We'll be fine. That hurt a lot.
There you go.
Oh, never mind. Hey, come back here.
Kill the big old man on the mountain.
Wind. I knew it! Arms length!
I don't know which one it is.
What do you mean, which one?
I've never played DPS.
Well, it's... Oh! It's short casts. But it's called arm's length. It's... Uh-oh. Oh, there's two! They knew! By the way, you can stop a push if it's slow enough with a dash.
Oh,
With the gap closer.
Do you know that I am very, very inexperienced as a DPS?
Well, I mean, I'm sure you can do it with magic classes too.
Well, as a healer, you have the kind of, you know, like, stoicism, if it's the same.
Carry me. Yeah.
We're fine.
No, but we are though.
Yeah.
Popping it. Maybe we can get it. Maybe we can get another level 1 out on this guy.
I'm surprised we got as many limit breaks as we have concerning our team.
All right.
Why
I completely forgot that was multiple.
It was also on you. Damn, you ockmorned yourself.
Wait, really?
Get him back
Got
here.
one for free?
I got one what for free?
The Obsidian Soul.
Explain it to me. What was it?
The Quadra attack thingy. I got it for free.
Yeah, you probably got it with your passive or your little poppy thing, the green ability down in the bottom left for me, which doesn't.
Yeah, no, but it's not. Yeah, my
Arms length. I have it ready.
I'm playing on keyboard puppies too.
Huh?
We have limit break at home.
Well, let's just Hey!
Killed him.
Oh, single white.
Congratulations. Unless I killed him, you don't know that.
Nah, I used an ability.
So did I.
I also
And this
leveled
guy
up. Oh
just
no,
got
he's
some-
gone. I didn't get
Pass
the.
on free recommendations.
You didn't get 3 comms? Oh well.
Oh wait, I got the soul, the roll. You can take it.
The what?
I got the roll already. You can get it.
I want the sound.
Poncho! Give me. I win.
Damn.
I got all of it. Oh god.
I passed on the two things.
Oh, hang on.
Ooh, what is this? Oh, Helios conjunction. Ooh, that's fun.
Was it not a poncho of aiming? It is a poncho.
Is it?
Oh, aiming
Yeah.
isn't scouting. Right. I leave this dungeon with a nice pair of sandals. Okay, I am sure there's going to be a voice cutscene out of this, right?
On it. But not the animation.
Very
for some reason.
good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Yes, I like him. I'm
Might
gonna
have been deleted.
stream
sorry.
the thing so you guys can keep up. Hopefully it doesn't. I don't think it'll mess up my thing too much. We shall see. There you go. Now you can see it.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Well observed, Wuklamot.
All Yokui were once my equal in size,
Oh,
but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
oh, so they're only small now because of the plague.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
There's an ad now? Right in the middle of Aaronville's dulcet tones? I'm so sorry.
I'll show you dulcet tones.
Those aren't dulcet. I'd barely even call them tones. But that's only because you said it all.
Cry now.
That's because you said it all goofy. I believe in you. And speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktoral expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Huh.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
Yokhui.
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
Wait, it's a premonition?
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many
Ready.
were visited
Good
by
running with
dreams
ya.
of glittering splendor.
Thanks, friend. Take care, okay?
Goodbye.
I don't know if he left.
They described a paradise
know.
that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Oh, what's up, runner-ups?
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
They haven't even got a full party. Good luck. I'll miss you. Drink your milk.
Here and now, I think he means.
Have fun! That's pretty sick. Thanks for riding your four-wheeler. Here, get your commemorative t-shirts and take your photo. Next in line, please step up.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
Again.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Really?
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Has he even fought the guy yet?
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokhui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
It's the only thing taller than we are.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Oh, there you are.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Oops. Oopsie.
Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Does he count as a high luminary? He is.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Ah.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
He helped?
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Was Galuf with them too?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Some of them say Valigarmanda and some of them say Veligarmanda. The G is like barely there.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
I wonder when she's gonna realize that she's like best at actually helping people. Oh, now. What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge?
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
She's so proud of herself for that. Oh.
What in the hells was that?
Tummy rumbling?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
That wasn't so many years away. That was not a few years away.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
Are we going right into the trial?
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Zariel, you suck. Beans. Alright. Luckily, already attuned.
I'm back.
Good, welcome back. We're about to fight.
And you're
Were,
back.
I assume we're about to fight Valigarmanda, like right now.
Also, there's only us two.
Yeah, we can change that. Good. You're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and lend a hand when you can. Where you can. Why are you dancing? There are people dying! Alright. If you are ready, there are many injured here who would need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. You're a healer, man. Go do it! You're a forger! I'm here for you! You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. That's one. Chocobo, help.
I'm helping.
Good. Proud of you.
I love.
I count it. Bleh. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Their fire never stops burning. Is he gonna be like that forever? Hey, Ariane. Though Valigarmanda's escape is of dire concern, we must needs tend to those caught in the conflagration. Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. A small mercy. Ryanje says fire ether pervades the entire village. What happened here? At least they can heal too, right? Not by much, but... Oh, yeah, Alphino. Once we've treated the wounded, I'll have everyone meet at the spot where we were talking earlier. You got it! Ah, my wounds are nothing serious. But this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. You need, like, some water? That strangers from across the south shall be the ones that ate us. Well, yeah, who else? You guys are really, like, isolated up here, so... Kinda, I don't know, I feel like it kind of stands to reason. Hey, Wuklamot! You helping out? Stay with me. We'll have a healer to see to you soon. I gotta get a ranged DPS up so I can wear that poncho. That looked really good. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? Yes. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Vaporlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to Warlar's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious from pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Things are urgent! It's spooky. I would be glad to learn that this was also a misunderstanding, a futile hope by the looks of things. We need to find out exactly what's going on. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain that it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? Whatever answers exist await us inside the temple. The High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
Don't skip! Woo!
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh boy. Oh, there's the echo! Ah, I felt that for real. Ow. Ah, okay. Ah.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
Rise and rage, little terror.
Oh, he's got a hat. Probably shouldn't be my first observation, though.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
I feel like Surreal Jaw definitely put them up to that.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
Say less.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
I like these new earrings. It's the kind of challenge I live for. Absolutely. I mean, as if you had to ask was also a good option.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Social link up!
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Oh god, they're all nodding now. They've all got main character syndrome. Except for Aaronville, he's too smart for that.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But... and so I will. Later, chumps.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Track this god. You got it.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Okay. Should a claimant reckless enough to free the Skyru and become Dawn Servant, what would become of Tuliyola? That fiend Bakul Jaja. He's rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. Two casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment. A feat impossible for any but a two-headed Mamulja. When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include the tracking of an ancient and terrible Taravadral. Still, we can't leave Valigamanda to free to ravage the land. Talk to me. So, Erinville, any ideas on how we can track Valiarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Skyruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Taravadral of extraordinary nature, Valiarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy, and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What's he got? Show it for the class! Oh my god! It was a pun! Really? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys! This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, leaders use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valiarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awake Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable, yet slow, method of information gathering, versus the potentially swift, but easily misled, Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea! We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Alma, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Good point. If we end up dealing with a bomb or something, Erinville's not going to be able to scrap with it. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yaqui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Alright. It sounds like we all have work to do. Point me in the right direction. I want to fight this big old bird. It's a bird, right? I would love to see what the Far East auspices think about this guy. We should be on our way as well. I'm not dilly-dallying. Just thinking about stuff. Thinking about the Far East. Ether Seeker. Please specify desired ethereal aspect! Oh my god, I didn't know it could talk. Aaronville is ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Valigarmanda. Alright. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, and set a seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Oh yeah, I got a new greatsword. That thing looks sick, and I kind of want to lick it. It looks like candy. I want one. Alright. Actually, yeah, these are 660. I'm looking for... I want to use mine. Wherever it is. Where's that little wind-up cursor? Come on. Ah, there it is! Yoink! Ready. I wonder how close this boss fight's gonna be. Maybe Bob was a little too soon to leave. Sensors set to detect ethereal aspect fire. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlar's echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, Saori. Shall we? Alright, Aaronville's coming with me. Cool! Affirmative. Tracking near a source of fire-aspected ether. Oh, hang on. What if I talk to him now? Don't look at me. The Seeker is pointing the way. It's inside Aaronville. He's poking a little bum. Oh, we're gonna hear this music for a while, are we? I wonder if I can, I know it's tense, but also... Damn it. Oh, we're already done. That was fast. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Oh, it's just a fire... It's just a fire sprite here. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Alright, let's just deal with it then. Come here, you! I would have preferred the battle music for this, not the tension music. Cool. Mission accomplished, Aaronville. Come here. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Yep. Wait, can I just... Nope, I can't set myself to follow it automatically. Damn. Damn. Damn, I'm probably gonna hit level 100 with Viper, like, way sooner. It might be an issue. I wonder what my next ability is. Ouroboros. I don't think I have that assigned. Oh, well, I know what he found. Tracking disengaged. God damn it. Kinda cute. Though if I saw that in real life, I'd be absolutely terrified. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. Strike 2. Come here. What? Ah, rock! There we go. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking. And you try to point out something useful this time. Don't be rude to the Seeker! It's automatic, you can't help it. That's a hunt mark! I can handle it from here, right? Come on, come on, come on, I can do this! Ha ha ha! I got it! Is it 2 fire boys now? Okay, good. Nice. Tracking disengaged. Please tell me it's not just looking at the crater. Oh god, it is! Shit! Well, I can't kill that. Or can I? Ah, another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliala saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Oh, that works out! Okay, cool. And here I was worried this would be a dead end. Chat, my cereal got soggy. I can't use it anymore. There. Now, the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature that but Valigarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. I forgive you. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Hey, affirmative, resuming tracking. Accelerated pursuit mode, hell yeah! Oh, thank God. Are you a hunt mark? You are not. Let me out. Let me out. Just keep heading south. You know, I kind of thought there'd be more destruction, like immediate destruction, given that it just got unleashed with extra fire magic on the world. They added Oh, are we just gonna follow the craters until we find it? Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Taral Vajral itself. Calibrating sensors, resuming trekking. Good! That was so cool. Real good tracker. I'd kiss him. Would you kiss him? You can't tell me you wouldn't. Look at him. I wish I could fly! But there's no quests that allow it! Hoyapen. What if I pronounced that right? Hoyapen. Oh, there's a quest by here. Oh, you don't look so good, buddy. I'll come back for you later. I think we'd noticed if Valley Armanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Well, yeah, why did the Aether Seeker stop here? I'm surprised this isn't on the sightseeing log. All these fancy murals and such, right? What?
The trail ends here, it seems.
Huh.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
What if it's just above us?
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Warkor Lardor. I roll it too much.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
I like how it spins.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Mm-hmm.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Why? Oh.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
So you'd rather the big old monster desecrate it instead, completely unopposed?
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Tradition!
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
I'll take being a fool. I'll win.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Uh-huh. Oh?
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
Surreal, shut up, you fucking dork.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Sure, shove me off to the side. I'm just here.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
You're barking up the wrong tree, pal. He's gonna be way less forgiving.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
Oh boy.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
I personally don't, but whatever floats your boat, Chief.
Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
So she's solid at foreign relations.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
I'm gonna be king of the pirates! Get very big Luffy vibes from her, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah. That kind of works.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
Well, you know what? Her time in Garlemald definitely reflects that.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Try not to die of old age. Or do. Makes no
Your
difference to
thoughts
me.
have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Maybe you know what I said if you were watching my stream, chum. You want to fight Valle Armanda with me? I assume that soon. No. Let your food go cold. Already, always constant.
Embrace the darkness.
Embrace the migraine.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
Yeah? Alright. Fair.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
You almost had us, man. Come on. He was so
Come on, you
close.
two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I mean, it's not like Bakul Jaja is gonna get that much of a head start. He can't do a trial to save his life. Vorkor Lardor. Vorkor Lardor. Oh, I can do this with NPCs! I should have known. That's why they had 8 extra dudes. I might. Don't need you anymore. Thank you, friend. You've served your use well. You and yours have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities. Yet I bid you to be cautious all the same. Ah! Valigarmanda will demand our... Hello. Welcome back.
I never left.
Valigarmanda will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Zoral Ja has nothing sinister planned. Why would he now? That would be wildly fucked. I've never faced anything this powerful before, but I swear I won't hold you back. I know Kona wouldn't be run to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like Valigarmanda. It hath been some while since last I joined thee in battle. Indeed, so full hath been our days upon these shores, it doth seem a lifetime hath passed. Hey, Saya, who was I speaking as there?
Was it what?
Never mind.
No, I do mind.
It's on your mind, brother. We needn't speak. Okay.
Who
The
was I
future
speaking?
dawns.
Oh, Urianger.
The bit has passed. We didn't even... Hey, Wiles, what's up? This monster is basically Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. There's actually a Quetzalcoatl in the game already. It's one of the bosses in a different dungeon, and I do believe that is what Valigarmanda is based on too. So it's kind of cool that they're both there. Even Papa may not have been able to slay Valigarmanda. With the Dawn's promise and our allies all fighting together, I believe we can do just that. Is what I would say if I was teaming up with all of you. I kind of might. I don't know if we can get 8 peeps, and I kind of want to, because you all already know the fight, right?
I've been grinding the extreme version of this boss.
Oh. Yeah, I might. Totem de la... Sky Ruin Totem. I see.
Wait, the fluff, does it keep the language?
It auto-translates it if I highlight it as a tooltip, but in the chat, it's in French.
Ah, it's weird.
Totem de la calamité
des cieux.
Des cieux. Foreign words are fun. I'm not great at it, though.
Hold on.
Hmm? What are you hiding in the bushes?
No, like, trying to find the goofiest iron name that I have right now.
Prisme magique survivant du météore. I don't know French!
I'll teach you.
Coffre d'équipement en accrojo sombre pour la tête. Envy Object 663. Ah, I see. Composants pour raffinar final de picture.
Oh, I'm having the best time right now, puppy. That's great. I'm done. I'm not gonna have over
this has been what I've been doing basically this entire story mode. Any word that isn't that I have to say.
Oh, you're precious, puppy. I love you. Oh,
Valigarmanda. What's in French? All of the stuff in my little... Sayo is posting items in the little chat in the bottom left, and I'm trying to read them off.
Oh, gosh, that's the best. I thought, like, it auto-translated when you do, like... Iron Link.
What is this item level sync? This level syncs from 94!
That would make sense.
Wait, that doesn't... that syncs from 90. That's a bummer. I wanted to see what Ouroboros do. What do you think, Sayo? Should we do it with a bunch of people who already know it, or should I do it with NPCs my first time? and try and learn it that way.
Knowing you, you would absolutely don't mind the glaring issues that playing with bots would be, so might as well. Because
Alright.
it also gives you, well, you have to see it, but each NPC has a way to tackle the fight. Some will.
They do have like their own specific stuff. I remember that. That is pretty cool. All right, fine. I will do it. I'll do it myself. All right. Well, I already spoke to all those warriors, so.
I actually forgot how the fight goes out in normal mode.
Thancred, Wook, Lamat, Urianje, and Alize, Zorolja, Kryl, Kona.
Speaking
Who are we
of-
forgetting?
How's your Japanese, puppy?
Mazui.
Isn't I?
No alternate members are available? What do you mean? What about Kryl? Oh, Kryl's there. Who's getting left behind? Let's see. Zorolja is a DPS. Kryl's a DPS. Kona's a DPS. Alize is a healer. Alpha No's not. Oh, Alpha No's still healing people at the back. That's kind of neat. Oh, Alize would be a DPS if I were healer right now. I assume if I were a tank, Thancred would be the DPS instead? Neat. Very neat. Alright. Let's show this big old bird what for. Competo. That's just...
Yeah, it's Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was... Yeah, I told about like the Japanese anecdote that I had. Yeah.
Alright, we in here. Warkor Lardor.
Are you to seduce me again?
No, I just like rolling my R's. It's very fun. Bro, chill! It can't decide! It's like me at any restaurant. What do I order? I'll get to get one of everything. Oh, but the music. I need to fix my portrait!
Oh gosh, that's so annoying.
Well, I did change all my gear. I want to see their portraits! Oh, it's just me. Ah!
Well, yeah, obviously.
You don't know! Maybe! Alright, let's get him.
Are you trying to bother like leveling your what do you call these? Allies.
A little bit. I need to get them all done though. A tempestuous wind surrounds Valle Armanda. I assume that's gonna be a blowback. I was not correct, but it's okay. Some of the guys are taking damage anyway, which is nice. That means it's not always gonna be a dead giveaway. Gather some strength. Oh! Ow! Oh, I know this one. Blinding energies. Uh-oh. Whoa! That was close. Damn, half the group got hit by that. They will not. You really got to pay attention, huh? Oh, I know this one now.
At least we can call the attacks, so.
Why am I all dizzy? What was that about?
The smash it too.
I guess that was sustained damage. We have an ad now? Ah! A phantom veil? Okay, very cool. Everything's snowy now. Southeast. Keep moving. Got it. Wait, is it only on me? roar. Okay, an avalanche now. Smelly. No.
She smells pretty good. She has a shower. Just...
I smell like coconut and rainfall.
I still want to get that damn strawberry sandwich.
Arcane circles of. Oh, okay. I can see. I can see. Aha! I knew better. Thanks for the bets. My hat deserves it.
Wait, do I...
Thunder time? Oh! That's gonna matter. Is that a euphemism for wet dog? How dare you? You're just jealous because I smell good. Hail of feathers. I assume get low? Bolts of lightning fall upon the battlefield. But where, though? Oh, shit! What the hell? Pop time, don't do the dog thing on that. Ah! I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Oh, no, that's tank stack. I am touching that. Ah! Oh, I love you, gap closer. I'm the drama. Oh, guys. Good. Woo! Let me live! I'm alive! You know what? There's 7 people over there. They got it. Guys? Glacial beacon? Yeah, cool. Oh, you're too far! What's O?
Whoever's most in front of the boss takes more damage.
They take more damage?
Yeah.
I don't mind that. I lived. I don't know how I lived, but I lived.
You took some damage.
2 disaster. Perpetual flames are consuming my flesh. That's Ifrit's spell. I can't believe you just stole his dosh. Oh! Right. I wasn't paying attention. We're back to Ice World? We haven't gotten like a fire one yet. I assume these little tracks are not going to be there for the... Oh, God! That was close. Uh-oh. Help to me, friends. Guys? Guys? Ow! the fuck? That was some bullshit.
I saw that. Bye, have a great day.
I didn't know they didn't like me like that. I know better now! Everybody's saying their catchphrases. I just wish you'd done it a little before. Where were you when I needed it?
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade.
Thank you, Shakespeare. Your team is like, I ain't going over there. Which, I guess I get it. But if I die, we're dead. Come here, you! I'm too close to that feather. That's not good. Oh, boy! You said I said Silas in the room with me? Well, yeah, it'd be weird if she was out in the hub. Welcome to the tent, Sio. Thanks for joining the crew.
What?
Welcome to the fun little explory tent. Thanks for joining the crew. Everybody's coming in. Why is that? Oh. Oh god, move back! Bullshit, that hit me!
Very doggy.
Woo! Welcome to the stream, Penny. Bird up.
I do feel a little pixelated.
You might be. It's hard to tell for me from here. But if I make you smaller, you'll be weirdly smaller.
It's fine, it's fine. Actually, making me smaller might exacerbate the problem.
Who do I calm?
What?
None of you, because you left me to die. It was messed up.
That's funny.
It was pretty good.
You got Chloe tokens for this.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
Mm-hmm.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
I love that my character had to take a breath after that. I almost died!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Still gotta do her stream.
The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference.
Well, come on. I have slept for as much as 12 hours, and that has left me more tired than when I went to bed. 80 years?
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
I'm sure you'll surpass him one day.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
What's that about, friend?
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
A fate worse than death, I'm sure. I'm glad they're all... Nobody likes Sarelja, which... Fucking valid. Does she call Papa's other head Mama or other Papa? They kind of just refer to them as one person, even though they definitely have two minds. So I guess the pronouns are still he, him. Or, considering he's the Dawn servant, I'm him. But, you know, it's neither here nor there. That won't be there for long. It is fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Witnessing Zeralja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tulialal's greatest warrior. What are you about? What's wrong?
Oh, well, never mind. Or maybe, actually, your model is not moving as much.
I think it is.
No, it does.
I wasn't moving.
Oh, well, you and your lips were not moving at all for like a good 20 seconds.
Oh, no, you know what? Maybe you're right. Testing. Yeah, it's a little diminished. It might be that I'm streaming the windowed projector, which would suck.
Okay.
Let me get rid of that. See if that helps. I want to shake my head and do the sound, but it would hurt right now, so. There we go. Yep, immediately more responsive. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Kona did well. Our promise is promise too, don't you think? Am I still feeling icky? I definitely still have like the aftershocks of the migraine. You know, if you've ever had a hangover, it feels like that. Where things aren't... It's still there, and you'll still get it if you move too quick or strain yourself, but it's not painful unless I do that stuff. I'm wearing my glasses so that the blue light from the screen is not... It's reflected away. I'm still giddy from our victory. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need to fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. The hell, Zeralja go? Did he already leave? Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zeralja came back earlier, but I left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share at any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zeralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valley Armanda, it wasn't only Urko Pacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Ah, almost 96. I'll make Bakul Jaja answer for this. Spending time alone with Sarelja was akin to torture. Despite my obvious disinterest, he spewed a constant stream of mean-spirited bile. Honestly, I might have preferred facing fire and ruin with you on the battlefield. You should train up, Erenville. Hey, that guy cheered too. Aether current! Thankwood suggests sharing the news of your victory. Yes! The Akhui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valley Armanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. And yet no other Aether Current quests here. I still have a few more to go, don't I? Yeah, 3 in Urkopacha. Why won't the mouse leave my screen? Go away! I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valley Armanda was not among them. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt you'd return safe and sound. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an Elector? Battle against a legendary monstrosity? Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Wow, she finally admits it. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alphino's confidence in us must have reassured them. Amidst the chaos of the Sky Ruins awakening, I'd forgotten we still have the feat of ice to complete. I think this'll count! While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bokul Jaja was off to the next feat. I see Master Alphino hath made good use of the time to further tend the wounded. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerforlur. Gerforlur. You zoned back into the words chaos? What does that mean?
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Yeah! Win by default! We earned that shit.
Valley Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
You heard chaos got your attention. Oh.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
So isn't this 2 more little gemstones that Bokul Jaja's out? There's no way the Giants would have given it to him. Damn, E.T. got huge. Yeah, they got ripped in the desert. They worked out together.
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valley Garmanda's prison.
They found home through gains.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is.
E.T. finally phoned home. Yep, and also found out he still had a gym membership.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the 3 of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Boink. 2 left.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Well, we have to get the 1 back from Bokul Jaja, but yeah.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bokul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valley Armanda.
Yeah, that too. Distant second to staking our stuff, though.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
This is a feel-good moment. Never mind. Bye, Squidward!
was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
They like us. They don't even care if it's a real job. They're like, ah, fuck him.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
How infuriated that jerk must be when he finds out he only gave him a fast pass. Did I hear about the Skibbity Toilet movie? Isn't that like... It's no longer popular, isn't it? Isn't Skibbity Toilet like cringe now? Isn't that how it is? People don't care for it anymore? The meme died? I don't know. I don't keep up with it. I watched the first bit. It always has been. Okay, hear me out on this. It's doofy, and it's dumb. Undeniably. But it's just Gary's mod. Like, we saw this shit way back in the day. It wasn't bad. I doubt whoever made it expected it to get as big as it did. Michael Bay is acting in it?
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
What does that mean? Oh!
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like cap. I don't think there's a movie, especially if Michael Bay isn't an actor. Has he had an acting credit like ever? I don't know. Also, he had a hard G on Valigarmanda. Valigarmanda. It's a range. There's a spectrum.
Are we talking about the Skibbity Toilet movie?
I'd rather we're not. At least not during a voiced cutscene.
Had the betrayal been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
I'm used to it.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Also true.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
You gonna ask about Galuf too? Please don't let this slip through your fingers, Cryo.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Did they? Oh. Did they just have visions of the Ashians?
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
No, this actually sounds very familiar.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, This was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shak Tural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Huh.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Do we gotta go have visions of our own?
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Sounds like a hazardous mimetic effect. It sounds like the giants in Yaktel that were having visions had the echo. And if they were seeing visions of, my guess would be the past. We'll have to see. There's not enough to go on with that. Michael Bay's directing it. No, we actually need this movie Half-Life. I disagree. I don't think we need a Half-Life movie. I think Half-Life can stay a game. That's where it's at its strongest, especially with a silent main character. I also think we don't need a Skibbity Toilet movie. I think that's dumb, and I think that's people who are trying to cash in on a meme. You can let things just stay in the medium that they were started in. Sometimes that's where they're strongest. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. What a turn of events! We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better. Ha! So Yaktel is where the Yakhui had their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate that tale firsthand. A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. It sounds like Elpis! That's just me, I don't know. I don't think Vapor Lord and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Serpent's offerings gauge expanded. Ew. I have a 5th one now. Cool. I should probably add that to my hotbar. Right? Wherever it is. Oh, I can't. It's just... Oh, they're all unassignable. Holy hell! Okay. Watching Vorporlor get caught up in Wukalamat's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days. Aaronville would propose a course of action. Alright. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Toral's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. Though respite would be most welcome. I believe I heard the forward cabins calling our names. I'm surprised we've got so many of these keystones, and we're only 2 areas in. There are 4 more left. There are 4 left here. I do want to fly before we continue the story, though.
Does remind me that the next area should be a brand new one for you.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah.
I didn't read what he said. I forgot. I was so caught up in wanting to do the... oh well. I want to continue the story anyway. Let's get these Aether Currents done so I can fly! God, horror lord. I've only got 2 left. Cool. Glowstones. Raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Sure.
Puppy?
Yo, what up?
Before you continue the... oh. Before you continue the main storyline, you might want to get a snack.
I have an apple.
Good.
Okay. It's food, isn't it? To south with me. Like, if we're headed to the forward cabins, I'm sure it's about to be like a... It's a food thing.
It's maddening.
You know, I did get a free Chipotle burrito coupon from Evo.
What?
Yeah. No, they, during the beginning of Street Fighter 6, they sent out, like, hey, if you text this number, you might get a free Chipotle burrito. And I won.
I wish Final Fantasy did, like, a collab with some food brand, but one actually tastes good, and second...
I thought you said you liked Butterfinger.
I love Butterfinger.
Okay. What about KFC Savage?
Are we good?
No, that happened.
What happened?
Yeah, the fat white chocobo mount. I think it was white. It might have been black, but it was a fat chocobo mount. But in China, you had to eat like an entire meal for 4 by yourself for them to see. Better claim it before they forget their thingy. It's got a month. It expires in August.
Here's the thing. Not a single one of these food events that FF had appeared in Europe.
I think Europe just doesn't want to promote that, which is kind of fair.
Like, they are currently doing one with a bubble tea thing.
I like bubble tea without the bubble. Just to get it without the bubbles.
Here's the thing. People already, like, got into every single bar and got all the codes so they could sell it for a higher price.
Oh, scalpers? Gross.
Yeah. And all this for what? For the Porksy mount from the Pixie quest line, except with a funny hat.
I want a funny hat! Oh, they're gonna be a fight. Good, I get to test my new move. One. Don't die on me. Don't die too soon. 3, 4. Ouroboros. Oh, God. I thought that would hurt more. You know what? I'll help him out. I'm gonna give him a high five. I did you one better, Giant. Me and this friendo took down 2 of them. Damn, I actually could go for some Chipotle right now. Hello, Kieran. Sorry, I know I didn't mean to skip it, but I had to. It's actually gonna bum me out. I can fly! Woo! That's 2 down. All right, so back to Tuliholal. Right? The words are fun to say, aren't they?
Yeah. I don't like to like mock someone's culture, but
why would it be mocking the culture?
Because they do have funny words.
I don't think they're funny. I just think they're fun. Different thing. Different thing. I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. You know, like camping? No sooner did we set foot back in Tuliolo than I thought the weight of recent events set in all at once. I am definitely due for a long nap. There are still 2 feats left to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading back to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Heck yeah! I want to wear pajamas. Oh, that went too far. Going to bed at 6 a.m. Life. Eh? Is this gonna be like what I think it is? It's not! Hey, Wuklamat.
You have a moment?
No. It was about the nappy.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Uh-huh. Want to make out? No? Maybe? Yes.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Huh.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
In my Jim Jams. Sure. Man, I was gonna go to bed. I guess I'll put my clothes back on. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I didn't know this was a harem game? Of course it is! What do you think the Scions are? Oh, I know! I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. That I can't! Dawn Servant was like, yo, I need your help. My earrings back there, they look pretty cool though. Resplendent Quarter. Oh, hello, dear. You're one of Lamott's new friends? Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. It is... Yoshi said he considered adding dating elements to the game. Huh. I don't know, I doubt it. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I could recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. It'd be cool as an optional thing to do dating elements. All those smiling faces. Can you date him at Silk, though? Sorry, Alma. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head back to that spot I was thinking of. Where are... This has to be the top of a climbing puzzle. No way, I haven't seen this yet. Huh.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
Are we just in front of Valachunsa? Or Valachunsa? Was I just wrong?
Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor?
Workor Zormor.
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends The music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Sort of thing I expect you to say.
Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
That freaked me out. I thought she was gonna jump off.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Can you imagine? So this is my plan. Hut! Well, come on now! Ah! Shit! Ah!
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
That was close. It was close to the line. You got there.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
No. I came across the planet for no reason. Come on now.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
I am stiff as a board. This does not look comfortable. I'm not even in my pajamas. Man! There's a backpack under me. No way I got good rest. No, what do I know about good rest? I have insomnia every other day. Oh, back at it. Let's go. Oh, you can fish here. I should have known better. Of course you can. Whoa. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I slept till 10 a.m. Ah, my back! Exactly! I was glad to snatch some quality sleep? Yeah, okay. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it'll soon be back to the road for us. New weapon! I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zorolja and Kona have completed every feat thus far, and hold 5 keystones apiece. You need to lie down? Oh, it's like 1 a.m. for you. Yeah, you get some sleep. Take care, Saya. Uklamat should be equal with them, but for Bukuljaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. Look at your backpackless bed. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear! I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakuljaja's unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we'd require... The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. My accent is dying, and it was already bad. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Shabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzi has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Taral. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least this is a commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yakhui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autar, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Don't look down! We get to see a new area. Where is the dirigible place? Okay, dirigible landing. I probably should have read before I asked that question. That said, I kind of want to find that climbing puzzle. It's gotta be somewhere, right? Where was that? Further up these stairs, for sure. I bet it's got to be on top of this. It's got to be on top of Valakshunsa. Like, where else would it be? It's the highest point in the city. Come on, hurry up! I want to go! Probably on the outskirts of the castle somewhere. Gotta keep my eyes peeled. Maybe the left? Aha! I knew it! There might be one on the right, too. Who knows? But I want to see this. I don't remember there being one in Shadowbringers anywhere. Oh. Huh. I just left now? And there was one in Endwalker, but it wasn't as hard as the one in Stormblood. Or maybe I just got better at it after all the climbing puzzles. So I hope this one doesn't disappoint. Can I make that? Yes, I can! Alright, alright, alright. Pretty normal so far. More steps right here. No! Come on now. Just don't overjump. Don't overjump. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Little higher. Ah! That hurt my head. Ah! Not done. Get back up. I underjumped it. Come on now. No. Oh. Right. This way before this one. It's better I do this now than it be nighttime and harder to see. Higher, higher, and higher. Okay. I love that they add these in later expansions. They're really cool. Alright. Yup. That's fine. Uh-huh. That was a little too far. Okay. Ah! God damn it! Man! Third time's the charm. It is a thing to be conquered! No. No, I went the wrong way. Come on. Uh-huh. There. There. And there. Higher up. Oh, we'll just let me do that. Alright, cool. You know what? I'll just keep going during the ad break. You guys have seen me climb this much. It's fine. Just keeping at it. Okay. What if the other way would be easier? Made it! Don't move too far this time! Okay, good. Right when the ad came back, too. All right. We're not done. We're not done. Whoo, we're not done. But that's okay. This feels like a big checkpoint. Yeah. Parkour. Get that parkour! Oh, that was a little close. Oh, I see it. Alright, don't hit your noggin on the roof. Is this it? Or can we climb higher? Pretty good reward so far, though. I like the fountain. I just don't think that's the last of it. I can't get past this little rock, this little gate? After all that? No way. Ah! Can we go higher? Can we go higher? I don't see any footholds. I think this is it. But hey, that's not bad. Let's look at the city from here, yeah? Woo! I hope you don't have vertigo. You know, believe it or not, I feel like a better view would be from like here. Yeah, it is a little better that way. Very cool. Alright, where is that? There you are. Whee! Whoa. I actually did get vertigo from that. Which bodes well for my dirigible trip. It'll be fine. Just fine. How exciting! The design of Torelli dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to the Eorzean airships. Ready to leave when you are. Yaktel, or the Akhui, dreamt of the Golden City. You are lost in thought. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, Bakul Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Alrighty. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? You not trust your brother. In we go! Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. I've been to space. No, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Maybe ask Aaronville? I would. But Aaronville will definitely say no. I'll do it. Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Alma. I'll try not to crush your hand. Hand-holding. There she is! Third promise! Wait just a moment! There's Mablu. Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Cryo's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yaktaral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here? There? Or... Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and... and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. I think that might have been one more warning than most would get. It's because we're special. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. That's ominous! What do you mean by that?
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Uh-huh.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Whoa!
It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Oh, I thought we'd be... Okay, so it's not all neat, glowy forest. Okay.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamauka.
Kozamauka? Have I been saying wrong?
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Oh!
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
This does feel like a summer vacation. I do think they nailed that. The stakes feel higher than they used to be, considering one of the contestants unleashed a natural disaster upon the entire continent, but still pretty upbeat. Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? I can, and I would have. Worry not. Cryo and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of these cenotes. Want to kill Erenville to give me the benefit of the doubt? Or the benefit of a second chance? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. New place. Yippee! Yippee! It also does mean I have to get all the ether currents. Oh boy. I'm going southeast like a dum-dum. It said southwest. It said southwest. I'm sorry, I'm just... Oh, it's already quickly becoming nightfall here. Welcome to Jurassic Park Island. We spared no expense. Cha-cha. Quiet, you. Northwest. Oh, there it is. You're not gonna let me take this, are you? Don't do it. I'm warning you. Don't do it. Wait, wow, it missed. Ah! Cheese it. Aha. Next time, up your aim. Kind of funny, we were just talking about the Xenoblade. Oh. Ah! Necrosis? What do you mean? Ah! Hey, a cenote. You're really gonna... You know what? Fine. Come here. I'll show you necrosis. Oh, my God. Get gone! Can I jump with the cenote, though? Aw, come on. There's got to be something cool down there. Kind of funny, you were just talking about the Xenoblade... Oh, there's a Yippee in Xenoblade 3? For all of Erenville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. I got to see ahead. See? No tumbles. Thanks to Cryo and Alize, but it still counts. Take care not to get separated. I'd hate to lose you in this rampant undergrowth. Is that Brox over there, I wonder? Good. Everyone's accounted for. Brox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. How is Timo? I haven't gotten to talk to him in a little while. 318 to the north. We'll get there. First things first. Make this village and attune to this aetheryte. Whoa. Whoa! Just so you know, I should be very cross if you push me. Crowd's thinking about it. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? Ha! I've fallen in a high-tide harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Erenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it out here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. We got a new weapon. Give it to me. Cobalt tungsten diamondbacks. Oh, it's not as good as the one I have. Oh, it might be. It's just in my inventory. Because I have a lot of weapons. Oh, God. Diamondbacks, diamondbacks, diamondbacks. Yeah. Okay. What do they look like, though? Not bad. I'll rock these for a while. Why not, right? Are we ready to proceed? I'm eager to learn more about Brox and Chibral customs. We should press on. The other candidates may be well ahead of us. Uglamat's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Brox. Ready to head on in? Oh, we're right to a cutscene. Okay. Works for me. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. How late are we, exactly? You were right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Mysterious. Garden of the Stars? Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Is it like the whole village is the Elector this time, or? Ah, okay. Second guess was gonna be, are all of the claimants gathered? Sup?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Hey, don't be mad just because you didn't think to take a nap.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Jabrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector.
Jabrash Rash. Jabrash Rash. That's a really fun one to say. Jabrash Rash.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
I don't feel it.
Promise. If you would please join us.
I don't feel an ounce of guilt. They should have rested too.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh. Okay. No, that's actually really good.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
You've been getting bodied left and right. Don't even try it. You'll weigh down anybody you're with.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Ooh.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
My face is all low. What's going on with that? There we go.
12 forbid Wuklamart is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Falling for the rage bait again. No, I'm glad. We can win and steal the thing back after we're done. Plus, if we keep him in our sight, then...
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
Alright, so... we're definitely not going to be with Bakul.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
That's about right.
Together again, as fate would have it.
I'm kind of bummed. I would have hoped that we could work with Zorolja and learn more about him. But, I mean, it's not exactly a bad deal to work with Kona. I just think it's less interesting.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
not the one head.
Haha.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Chebral cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
This is what they meant by food.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Ba-da-da.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat...
Wait, hang on, Thancred, you made that joke already. That's the second time. You're just mad because nobody laughed at it before. He made that joke as side dialogue. I fucking caught you.
Few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Mm-hmm.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
I can see why they wanted me to... I can see why I was recommended to eat.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Hell's Kitchen, yeah.
Will be made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Oh, I can't wait.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Hmm. Better get asking. They made a food quest. Ah, yes. For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars align for us indeed. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. Like you would have won. Do you suppose the first promise in Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. The first promise and Bakul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty in Tirali, but this is the first I've heard of Shibruk Pibia. How fortunate this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakugo Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. She knows. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Saril Ja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining a recipe for Shibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. What do you all think Shibruk Pibil is? What do you think it is? Brukako? Oh, the Garden of the Stars is a gathering place of sorts. Everyone in Ikbarash comes here to gaze at the night sky and hear tales about the stars. Ah. Ah. Oh yeah, there's an alpaca keep here. I read this as boys, and I was completely wrong. Colorful spices! Woo! This should be all I need. They're all I need, actually. Gimme. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called... Is that... Akiote? We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Interesting. Isn't Shibruk Pibil their most popular cuisine? They're trying not to drop hints, right? But if I know people who are into food, they're eager to talk about it. The recipe for Shibruk Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Ibruk, you say? What is that, though? I don't know what that is. I have a confession. I might have ordered Mexican food. So much for our plan. We ought to cut our looses and head to Mamuk. His feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if he thinks he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Sup? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business! I don't think I learned much from that. Oh, that's a gemstone trader. Right. I have to do that. What can I do for you, miss? We just received a delivery, so my wares are available to all who can offer me gemstones. Nice. Right. 6 fates so I can get the 8th, so I can get the mount up speed. Bright banana peel. What would I don't think I have a slip emote. Makes me sad. what fun this is. Oh, yeah? Hang on. What do you mean that's a that is a banana peel? Why is it... An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh, no! It appears I've gone and dropped my nodule... I mean... a tika banana peel. I see. I can barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. They're goofy. They're very goofy. I like this feat. A banana? Wait, I can't even target y'all? That's smoke. That's funny. Somebody's doing that! I kind of wanna... But that's not the map. There we go. Get me over there. Can I make it in time? It's not looking good. Did I attune to this aetherite? I sure didn't. Ah, that fake can wait. Oh! Cenote. Damn, I can't believe I almost fucking died. Oh yeah, quests. Oh damn, maybe I could have made that. I want to cook the food. Get to me there, please. Hang on, Nunuruk. You may make use of the kitchen at any time. I look forward to tasting your Shibruk Pibil. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shibruk Pibil? True to your direction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Shibral dishes. Akiote, she called it. I see. Then if Shibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Elfino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul, or is it Nahul? Nahul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibruk, without a doubt, right? The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish! Namazu! I would eat a Namazu. What kind of creature is that? There seem to be more hunters and fishers here, so I think we're looking for a different meat. But I'd be keen to give it a try next time. Okay, Ibruk. As would be expected of a dish called Shibruk Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote, and steamed underground within nahul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Ha! Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I am gone on speech. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. That is like your proudest moment. It's always firewood with you. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the herbs and the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone on to a suitably brook if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for the Nahu leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. You won't find Nahu in these parts. They only grow in the Katika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Alma, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Lamati had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. I see. I've been hit by a car! Why? Come on, let's go and get those Nahu leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Gimme. I got a Valley Armanda card? Ooh, give me that. Nice. Whoa. Very cool. Doesn't fit with my current outfit, but I will keep that in mind. Oh my god, Zep! Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing? Good to see you. My name's Paparuni. We're doing Final Fantasy XIV story, DAWNTRAIL. If you play Final Fantasy XIV, you're very ill. Oh god, are you okay? Are you all right? At least I can give you a shout out. You were playing... Oh. Probably not. Your stomach's killing you. Oh, man. I hope you feel better. Raw. Jeez. Maybe eat something light to soak up. Like bread or something. 2 hours of stream or just you dying. Oh, man. Hang in there, okay, Zep? Also, everyone check out Zep when you get the chance. Very cool model. Very creative. So yeah, you'll go over to Dubk. Dubk. Let us see if there are Nahu leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Arianje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Okay, well, so yeah, we're playing DAWNTRAIL. It's the newest expansion. We want to give you a heads up. If you are playing FF14 and you don't want to be spoiled, that is your warning. But I'm glad to have you either way. Right now, we're completing I think it's the 6th feat. We're participating in a series of challenges in a cross-continental journey to see who can be the ruler of the new world, Toral. Squishy fish and airplane hours. Yeah. And right now, our current feat is to cook a local dish called... It was... Shibruk Pibil, I believe? Let me read it out. It was... Yes, Shibruk Pibil. We're working in teams of 2. There's 4 different claimants to the throne. We're working with the cooler one, Koana. The other 2 are, one's a heel and one's a jobber, so of course they'd be paired together. And we're gonna make some food. Which means I'm about to be real hungry. Why do I always find the back of the... Oh, no, we're here. An underground oven. This must be the cooker Yanje was talking about. Weren't you right here, Wuklamad? I saw you. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? We need to get Nahul. Nahul leaves. For purposes other than Shibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Gormahi Grove is the source of the finest Nahul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Hatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh, yeah? Traveling there requires that you go through the Tienbeck Traverse, but it has been caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Nahul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you wouldn't have suspended this. You would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Oh, do we have to eat the whole thing? I can't wait! I assume we have to fix the cave-in, so that they can get their Nahul. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So, perhaps there is something about Shibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see! Like, who was the first to make it? It's history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Shabral and Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibruk Pibil. Huh? What does Steam de Broek have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I could think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of... Is that an I and an L? Or Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. I was told not to talk about Shibruk Pibil. The history of our people and the important developments therein are another matter. They really like gaming the system, don't they? I could probably take a pit stop at that fate. As long as I grab these where I'm going, I can get my mount speed up faster, just to get through these a little bit more quickly. Plus, it's nice to have a bit of a scrap every so often. My god, my Viper's already 96. There's one there too? Oh, okay. And that's a bonus one. Can I reach there? To me, Berto! A wise man once proclaimed that there are more things in the jungle that will eat you than stars in the sky. He's believed to have been devoured by a Vostoral Brax one night while sleeping. You could be next. It could happen to you! of kitty cats. Yes! Come to me. Wait, that's starting to hurt. Can you heal me, please? I don't like how close this is. Bird! Let me live! Woo! Thank you! Oh god, thank god there's someone else here. These kitty cats hit hard, damn! But that should do it with this one, right? Oh, thank god! Woo! Stop, get away from me. What's still aggro to me? Come on. Oh, they can fly. Uh-oh. I'll get there eventually, don't you worry. I almost dropped into a cenote again. Glad to see you lurking. Do you prefer hero or technic? It's a defense one. Could have found something bigger. Only after arriving in the jungle does a small band of Shabrala Brook hunters realize their band is likely too small to stand a decent chance against the Tuskars that await them beneath the canopy. Hero. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know. I will remember that in the future. I think I just got a doorbell. Uh-oh. Nice. Alrighty. I'll be right back. I'm working on it. Okay. I need more water, actually. Okay. Hang on, is that another fate? Oh, it was probably connected to the other one. Lasava Seoyevo. That's a big boy! What? Let me target the boss! Drawn to the scent of blood and gore. Rule, a rarely seen but terrifyingly deadly predator, has descended from the jungle canopy to revel in the slaughter. Ah. You can run and live to see tomorrow, or you can press into the hunt and carve your name into legend. Or die. You can also die. I really like it that these are all so closely clustered together. It wasn't like that with the other areas. It took a while for me to get 6 fates done. I'll take that. Oh boy! If any of y'all ever want to join in, by the way, I'm in Seraph on the Dynamis data center. Ah! What am I being targeted for? Huh? Who am I? Oh, there's no tank here. Oh, now I know. That also means I'm doing the most damage, I think. Whoa, he's melting now. What hit you this hard? Nice. Hey, there's one right by the story quest. How many more of these I gotta go for this area? Yep, just 3. It'll let me down from here, right? Good. Ow. Oh no, I don't think it will let me. It's on the other side of this big old cliff. Aw, man. Oh, that's it. Wait. Maybe I spoke too soon. Sorry, friends, you'll have to wait. There's... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's a lot of mantises. Yes. Swarmy bugs. This makes it easy for me to hit all y'all. I'm dying. Oh, God, I'm dying. I made a paper. Right. Woo! Number. Yeah, number go up. Doesn't it feel good when number go up? Oh, we're done. Nice. Oh, and then there's a boss fate, but there's no way I'm making it down to that. They can all fly. Oh, well. Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamuja and the Shibral, but I, may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. I should be looking for... What was that sound? That was the start of the song? That was weird. I liked it. $342 to the east. Good. I can grab all these on stream that are on the way, and then I'll just collect the others that aren't. Oh my god, they weren't kidding about upping the amount of foliage in each area, by the way. Wow! It's really gorgeous. That graphical overhaul really put in work. This one looks a bit... Is it just me, or does it look a bit run down? I guess we're learning about the war, right? So... I see you here. So I guess it's a former village. Rough. This place feels forgotten by time. Oh, those trees in the distance do not look as verdant as the ones behind. Damn, they never grew back? How recent was this war? So this is the village of Ilionaso. Or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, Wukevu's here? Damn, you're everywhere, guy! Wukevu! I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrash when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wukevu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona! Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... And... there it is! Oh, Kona? As in the second promise of Tuliolal! To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer! Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again! I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. An ad break. Good timing, then. I didn't say it. It didn't happen mid-quote this time. Thank God. Can I get a bite of this taco before we get back to the game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I took a bite of a taco, thinking I had time. It's tougher to chew than I thought. Help! Help me! Help me! Help! You ever take a swallow of water or whatever and just slide? You can feel it grind all the way against the back of your throat. It wasn't great. Taco ASMR. Yes, thank you one and all. ladies, gentlemen, and those beyond the binary, to my Mexican cuisine ASMR stream. Wait, can you hear me chewing? Uh-oh. I'm a little worried. Wow, I did it for the bit, thinking it would be easier to chew the second time. Why did I think this was the... I'm dumb. I'm goofy. Just a panic joking? Yeah. Whew. Anyway, I understand you wish to learn about Shabruk Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Shabrak Rash to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Shabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun, and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Its advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Ubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Ubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Ubigo and Bunewa both. A two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. So the Dopro are just out, huh? Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Huh. So I guess the Dopro are just out. They don't get to be part of the two-head. What if they made a... Well... That would... What if they had a three-headed baby? What if they had, like... What if all three of them did it? And had a kid? What would the Dobro contribute, anyway? Wow, that didn't take long. Why, the 12. Wow, Conan knows about the 12. This time in Charlie really did rub off on him. What happened here?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
Damn! Damn! That's not even a full party!
First they sealed Vali Armanda at full strength, and now this.
Actually, I guess if you count both heads as a member, maybe.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh? No, not now. We're being spied on. I need to see who it is. Well, I guess this will tell me.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Young Gulu Jaja sounds a bit like a surfer dude. He sounds like a bro. I kind of like it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours.
Wow, Scale
It's
Scum.
not for their greed. We'd be living in peace.
All right, that's a pretty good insult. What one do you? What comeback do you have, Mamelja?
Buff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Okay.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Oh, shit.
He's from across the ocean.
Is that Captain Ram?
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Who among you is Galuf? If any.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Why did I get that from them?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul.
Oh, it's Jewel. I thought it would have been a huh. It's a ja. Good to know.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined. And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
And there we get Shibruk Pibil. I knew it.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Damn! That's bumping. Big party. Love it.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward. Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
I mean, breaking bread, right? Makes sense.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
So anyway, we were getting spied on.
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I hope I have been of sufficient service to the third promise. You sure have. I never imagined our father was instrumental to Shibruk Pibil's invention. So I wonder, was it the battlefield that gave me that echo, or was it whoever was behind the tree? That makes a very big difference. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. New pants! Gimme. Can't wear them yet, though. It's thanks to Wukevu that we were able to learn the forest's history. That's twice now that he's helped us. To think that we might never have met if we hadn't thought to fix the float. Ooh, what's this gift box? It's gotta be Shibruk Pibil. Did that just say bananas still weigh heavily on Koana's mind? Mukevu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Still further west. East. South. My directions are all turned around. You know, I haven't seen a lot of sightseeing log locations. Damn! Big hole! Large cenote. Oh, hello. We're just right here. What does Koana want with a monument? It's only speculation, but I dare to hope. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Namati, Alma, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing! Aw, it's getting cloudy. It hasn't been as rainy today with the story. Look here. This soil has been recently overturned. Did they? They intentionally buried some... I see. Ooh, someone buried a box! Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. No Nuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So we planned this all from the start. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanohano's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Sorry, Kona. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Bye! I cannot argue with that. Wow! We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrash. We've been spied on, so at least one of the other contestants knows where this leads. Which, oh, there's only 2 teams, so we all know where the... Okay. Oh, there's 2 new fates nearby. And I think I only need 2 more, right? Yeah. If I get these done, I get faster mount speed for the rest of the area. So let's just get it going. Yeah. Ah, oh, yep. All right, sweet. Usually my complaining doesn't work like that. Oh, wait a minute. I have better gear now. Back to town. I kind of like the pants. They almost go with it. I need better boots to combine, but they're not bad. I like them. Let me repair all these. And get this taken care of. In the eyes of a hunter, I can tell we're hunters ourselves. Oh! This is a double fate! We're actually good! We're good with this. Provided I don't die. Oh boy! Where is my board? I can't help but notice that I'm dying. Come here, you. I gotta get my buffs up. If anyone wants to follow along in person, by the way, like I said, I am in Seraph on Dynamis. Oh, there's a time limit on me getting to use that other blue bit then. Whoops. Oh, the guys are back. Now just wait it out. Some of them left, but I think they didn't know about the boss. I like the dialogue. Is that what I think it is? Do you think it's a giant weasel? Then yes, it's exactly what you think it is. Oh, I forgot to debuff him first. Ah! Woo! Woo! Oh boy. Just one more. Come on! Hell yeah. They're gonna go do that other fate. I gotta keep at the story. I gotta keep at the story. As fun as it is, gotta stay on task. Come on, ping the map, ping the map, ping the map. There we go. Alright, gemstone trader, where you at? I need my bird to have more speed. Hook me up with the nitrous, come on. Every little bit helps. Business has been so-so, I suppose. The roads are still dangerous, but we've managed to secure a few new items for our customers. Like a riding map. Thank you, thank you. Yes! Good. Oh, God, that's that little bit does so much good. You have to wonder whether Wukevu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. He does know a lot. Oh, he already told me. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. I'm so glad I thought to get food before this. Very spicy. Oh! Red sauce. Yay. I should not have assumed there'd be spoken dialogue here. Oh, God. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wukevu came along and helped us find them. Wukevu is here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. I'm pretty sure Ketenram is a Hrothgar name. Not a Hrothgar, Rogadine name. That Galuja job brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But to a chief said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order? Ryanja and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erenville and I found our Ebruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature. So much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Oh my god. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds at Yolakiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. You are from Charlie, and I don't know if we should trust you for spice, but okay. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I'm a culinarian! I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Damn right! I make the egg. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Yeah? I guess nobody else is here yet. That is kind of... Oh, okay. Without further delay, then. I always like those little moments when they give you the specific little, you do this job. I sure do. The time of day changed. It's definitely voiced.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Can you two even cook?
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
It really does, though.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Damn, one bite. One whole bite.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Admirably's okay. I was hoping for a better one, but okay.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
Fair enough.
But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it.
Guys? Do you all see what I see? Why do Thancred and Alize have no legs? What happened to you two? Hello? Huh? I can't zoom in. What happened? What did you do? Did you fall down a cenote too many? Oh no! I weep for thee! Ghosts. They haunt this dish. Game's haunted. Always has been.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for
what?
that,
oh!
I commend you.
Wait, what? There was like a whole... We're below the... I didn't know. There was a whole height difference. Oh, that was a weird illusion. That freaks me out. I need to watch that back later. Can somebody clip that for me? I need to see this back.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
You fail. Move on.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Oh. It doesn't look like he's happy about this.
I see.
I see.
While your effort looks the part, Unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Yeah?
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Mm-mm.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh my god, how petulant is that? You okay? Oh no. I think this is his first loss. Yo, he's mean mugging the crap out of her.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Well, okay. We're just gonna not acknowledge.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
I really don't think you can. It worked once. Once.
This is delicious!
Is he still eating?
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Get him! Get him!
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
What about Namika?
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
What?
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Beyond rebodying Bakul Jaja, of course.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Yeah.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
I forgot something important.
Yeah?
Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh my god! I love her. She's the best. I get it. I get she's divisive. And it's okay. Some people are wrong. She's the best. Okay. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Depriving the first... That's the wrong accent for that boy. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. I still think we could go back to the Moblins and get another keystone. There was one they didn't give away. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shibruk Pibil again. Here, Alma. Kryle made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, it's a whole tabletop set? That's going in the house. That's definitely going in the house. This traditional Yoctel dish is made by... Yeah, we know. We already learned it. Wow, you actually can just buy it now. That's pretty funny. Okay. With that, I mean, we got a new dungeon done. We got Valley Armanda taken care of. My headache is starting to come back, or I would have continued a little longer. But I want to, like, not have a migraine every day I do this. So, I'm going to take some time. I'm going to see who we can raid now. Cool? Let's see who's online right now. I think I saw someone's name pop up. Meow. Take care of a good street. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hang on. I'm interested to see where this goes. I feel like if we're this close to getting all the keystones, the City of Gold might be way closer than I thought it would be initially. It might only be the halfway point, which makes me wonder what's next. Very, very, very excited to see what else comes up. I also can't wait to see what the rest of the Viper abilities are, because it's gotten way more fun as soon as I hit level 90. The more abilities you get for Viper, the more fun it is. Apparently, you can't do a lot of damage with it, but that's never really bothered me. So, I'm going to take some time after I raid. Probably get Aether Currents and things taken care of. Oh yeah, we got to figure out who we're raiding. Right. Stay on task. Who's on right now? Let's see. Oh, Tiff's back. Tiff's back from Evo. That's right. And she's doing FF14. Okay. So, ground rule. Tiff's not doing the story yet. She hasn't started it. I don't think she starts it until the 28th. Do not spoil DAWNTRAIL for her or her chat. If I find out it was one of you, I'll ban you. Okay? Now that that's laid out, let's give her a raid. I'm going to continue this tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun with the story now that we're, like, in the full swing of it. So, I will see you all tomorrow. In the meantime, you can find me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and Blue Sky, /Paparuni. Usually, I will announce my streams on Twitter before I actually go live. Even if it's just before. I'll try and be a little better at that. You'll take care, guys. I have 10 more seconds. Why do I always do this? But it's really cool. It's been really cool working with you. Bye-bye! Bye-bye.